Alright, give me just a second. Mute this. We're gonna switch to all chat. Alright, we're up. So it looks like the doctor wants to talk to us. One second, let me catch you up on what we did real quick. So we sailed down to Tortuga. And where was the last place we went? The Buccaneers. Oh, this was probably the Buccaneers. So yeah, Buccaneers, Tortuga, and yeah, then we got the quest for delivering the Buccaneers shipment. Talk to Maria for the underground network. Probably want to do that so we can actually sell our treasure. And then we got a little bit of an echo going on, so let's fix that real quick. I just realized that that was happening. That's my bad. And then we got the quest for destroy 3 pirate ships. That being said, let's figure out what this doctor wants.
I remain at your service. I remain at your service.
Okay, so he's just telling us where the...
I remain at your service.
Alright. Let's look at our adventure log real quick and we'll see what quest we want immediately. So Needle in a Haystack is just telling us where the foothills are. That's a level 8. Alright, we're not going to just rush to the foothills this time. Instead, let's finish these 2 quests. We're going to take a little bit of time, do things slowly. I wanted to go to the foothills tonight, and if we can, we still will. But, I don't want to just set ourselves up for failure, you know? So let's figure out where the closest fast travel point is. Oh, the stream was lagging for a sec, sorry. Let me get off that so that we can continue without a hitch. Oh, that's weird. The foothills are north of us. I feel like all the other playthroughs that I've done, they've been to the south, so that's a little bit odd, but okay. I feel like sailing from the Buccaneers might actually be safest, I'm be honest. And we can hit this map, and then we can go to all of these checkpoints on the way over.
If you're looking for prey, I can suggest a couple.
Maybe we can get some solid ship-to-ship combat on the way.
Helm's yours, Captain. Reef the canvas.
Oh, what the hell? What are we stuck on? What did we hit? I'm a great captain. We barely leave the dock. And I've already beached us. We don't talk about it, okay? It never happened. Alright, first up, our first stop is going to be this right here. Blackbeard's first treasure map. Ease the sails. We're beached. You're good. It ain't going anywhere, I promise. Hopefully there's like a couple question marks on this plot of land too. No. I need this, please. Thank you. Alright. Honestly, that was pretty worth it. Double check around for any resources we can snag real quick. It's a pretty small island. Okay. Let's go. I guess we'll just continue on since all that was here was Blackbeard's map. So next point of interest. We'll go the Buccaneers, we'll finish this quest, then we'll go to this treasure, and then we'll go finish this quest by talking to her.
Captain.
Also, welcome in. Give me just a sec to check on something. Oh man, okay. Honestly, it doesn't seem very valuable to actually, like, fight ships. I wish there was more motivation behind it, because the little amount of silver that we get from it and, like, loot just isn't it. Let's check where these are heading. Oh, they're going to be turning straight into us. We might be fighting these guys.
To the guns, you dogs!
Yep, they're turning into us. Okay, got that one. This guy is still... Okay, let's slow our boat down so that we can get this shot off. Boom, right there. And then we can probably shoot him again as he comes up onto our side. Got him.
Use the sails! Get the wind! Breathe the canvas!
Okay, we're gonna slow down and shoot this guy, start working them. Why does it keep firing before
More sail! More speed!
I actually fire? Let's get our front pointed at this guy so we can... Go off the side.
Catch the wind!
Let's combat repair kit. Going off the front. And then we can go off the side here. No, honestly, man, let's just sink this one. Oh wait, no, this is the hauler. This is actually the one that we want to board. He's kind of pinched in between a bunch of guys. Let's go to this guy. There's another sergeant right here.
Another day alive! Victory! Victory is ours!
Sorry, no one gets to live.
The ship's under your hand, Captain. Set more sail. Cutters, move.
Slow down.
Use the sails. Open fire.
Go. Hopefully we can get pointed at the front here before they...
More speed. Ease the sails.
There we go. That was a huge hit. We could probably hit him from the side here too.
Breathe the canvas.
Okay, and then wait for him to pass.
Broadside.
Okay, got him.
Hands to the hull. Lead off speed. Keep her steady. I want the deck. Get ready to jump. Ready to jump. Get ready to jump. Keep her steady.
It's weird that he doesn't just automatically have a weapon out. Come on. Damn, this guy's actually kind of cooking. That was it? That was the boarding?
Another day alive. Victory! Another day alive. Sing it on.
What's up, sailor? Okay.
Captain at the helm.
Give us the notification. Take these. Let's get where we were going.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Repair kits. We are chilling. guess it's an easy sail. Not too much going on. Oh, I got my point of interest. Almost went right by it. Make sure we turn into this. I was following the marker. I don't know why this one didn't have a mark on it per se. That's okay.
Lead off speed. Ease the sails.
Alright, let's figure out where we gotta go in here.
Feed the crew, they'll follow.
Tell me about yourself. Oh, he's a hireling.
And before, all we complained about was taxes.
Okay, who am I trying to talk with?
Maybe merchant ships will show up here soon?
Ah, pirates are sinking everyone. Cargo needs families.
Yes, fair. Ain't worse than this.
Long list of potential problems. Okay. Let's figure out what quest he just gave me. That's a level 7 quest. Cook 20 skewered meat. Alright, let's give it a shot. I mean, the quest is experience, if anything, so I mean, I'll trade 20 skewer meat and a barrel of rum for some XP. If it gives me like 25 XP and it's not like 75 or something, I'm gonna be a little bit disappointed, but like, the fact that the progression is locked behind like story, or chests and shit like that. You can't just get it from combat. I mean, I'll take it. Beggars can't be choosers, and honestly, like, I've got a little bit to go before I'm comfortable going in the foothills. Level 5 right now, and I need to be level 8. So questing it is. Alright, 20 skewered meat. And rum. Where have I put my rum? I know I have a barrel. Hey, there we go. Oh, that's not a barrel of rum. Where? Maybe the alchemist table? I don't know how they expect me to have a barrel of rum. Like, I feel like I have, some, like, potions maybe. I'm double checking, but, like, here I've got brandy, whiskey. I have a rum bottle. I'll bring those with just in case, see if it matters. Welcome in, everybody. Alright, we'll fast travel back to the Buccaneers, see if this will at least complete the quest, or see what we need to do to fix it. I gotta go this way. Hello, hello, welcome in. I mean, it says the quest is over here.
Then keep your powder dry.
Okay. Okay, what is this down here? Get supplies from the ship. There's 3 chests here, XP plus 50.
If you're looking for prey, I could suggest a couple of places. Be careful out there. The sea's rough these days.
The ship's under your hand, Captain.
Okay, we
More
got
sail,
Bink
more speed.
to the left. We'll head right there. I also would like to do this because since it's unique chests, you will get 50 XP, but there's also a chance to get some better gear. And to be honest, I kind of would like the pikeman set, or I want my razor back, my razor cutlass. I would like to find that. I don't really know what this quest entails. I've never done this before, so I don't know if it's going to be like a beach shipwreck or what we're going to be encountering here. It doesn't appear to have... Oh, it's on land. There is a land. A small land mass. Tiny, even. Seem to be heading straight towards it, so we'll just and then turn just ever so slightly, and then we're just gonna keep going straight. We should run like right into it. Welcome in, welcome in. Not really looking for a fight. I hope this hauler doesn't run into us. With how high the waves are right now, it'd actually probably be annoying. I have 8 combat repair kits on me, but... Oh no, it looks like it's pretty far out. I don't think we'll have a problem running into it. Welcome in. And if anyone has any helpful tips that might, help us succeed in this, the permadeath run, feel free to drop it in chat.
To the iron, lads.
That's cheating, dog.
Helm's yours, Captain.
I'm just gonna stand beached here, man. Let's come back. I'm just not moving. I'm just letting myself be beached. They're just missing. Do you see that? Okay, let's wait until it gets like right there. Fire. Hey man, you got help. That's cheating. You cheating. It's a 1v1, man. I got 11 seconds to be able to shoot this again. Right there, let's sink it. Oh shit. Alright, so something cool about this is if you you board a ship while you have a bunch of aggro on you, you can actually like de-aggro all the rest of them. So I'm gonna try to just lose the other 4 ships that are about to start shooting me and see if we can. Come on.
More speed.
Come on. Start moving. We're just gonna do the boarding just to lose aggro.
No mercy when we get ready to jump. I want the deck. When you see it, that's all aboard. Race for the
Hey, I just realized I don't have food on me. We should probably eat some food, get all of our stuff. That should be just about it. Nope. No survivors. It's kind of fun, like, after you already win, when they cower and you can just one-shot them. I want that ship to, like, actually go away before I finish the boarding. Otherwise, it's just gonna try to blow a hole in my ship. But it's like just sitting there waiting for me. Alright, well.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Finish the boarding and Yep, instantly. Instantly, it gets all pissed off at us. I got an idea. Just so we don't lose our ship, what I'm gonna do... Oh... I gotta kill these things fast because... Oh, come on. I don't got time for a 2-star. He's gonna, like, actually blow up my ship. Can you guys... Oh, no. Oh, did it despawn? Did it de-aggro? Hey, you know what? I'll take it. I was gonna drop a bell and then just try to, like, fast travel out, spawn my boat somewhere else, and then come back. But you know what? It just leaving me alone. Oh, wait, it's coming back. Yeah, let's get our boat gone before... I need 20 wood. Please, don't do it. Spawn it over there. And hope he leaves it alone. There we go. Alright, where are the other 2 chests? It says there's 3. There should be 1 more tucked away somewhere. Decorations. Well, we got 50 XP for it. Not thrilled, but you know what? How close does that actually put us to our next level up? Well, I mean, we've got 3 available stat points. Any talent points? 1. Let's get that extra crit damage. What is our passive crit right now? It says 10, but like, I don't know if that's actually taking consideration. Obviously not, like the +6 from this. I'm taking the extra HP. I haven't been able to get the pikeman set. Okay, where... Let's get to the smuggler so that we can start selling our gold off. I'm just using the boat so I can fast travel out.
Be careful up there. The sea's rough these days.
And then I do want to check the bounty and see if there's anything worth, or not the bounty, but the provisioner. Bounty agent,
Everything's lost.
buyer.
My whole life is left on Tortuga.
Where's the provisioner in here?
And before,
Provisioner?
all we complained
Provisioner?
about was taxes.
Provisioner. Okay.
Old stock.
What do
Still
you have?
sharp.
Privateers and marksmen, same shit. Yeah, I really do want the extra bonus HP, but
Helm's yours, Captain. There's more sail.
we can head towards the Blackbeard's chest first. We'll dig that up and then we'll just go straight over to this quest. Hopefully no interruptions on the way. Smooth sailing. I'm actually not even seeing any, like, enemy ships right here. Waiting to see if any of them pop up on the map. No, I think we're actually just gonna be able to get there. Head for this side of the island. Almost there. I'll just, call it docking. No, I'm gonna smash the boat against the bank here so that we can go.
Helm's yours, Captain.
There we go, look at that, perfect parking. Nailed it. There we are. Can you just do the dig? minor marksman rain. Don't love it. Alright, heading for the next quest.
The ship's under your eyes.
It's just straight in front of us right there. Have I actually been getting... No, I haven't been getting any XP for those. Welcome in, everybody. Currently, we're trying to get ourselves leveled up a few times so that we can actually square up to the foothills. The first permadeath run, we got humbled by with some alpha wolves, so we're making sure that doesn't happen again. Smuggler's Waters. Counters level 6 to 10. Okay, I definitely can't run into enemy ships here, because especially if there's multiple of them. Oh my god, they just sink me so fast. Let's go into the alternate view. Alright, draw the sails back.
Lead off speed.
That should be good.
Who's gone missing again?
He'll crawl out of hell to
Don't ask unnecessary questions. The less you know, the longer you live.
Welcome in, everybody.
Trust is I won't tolerate slackers.
Oh, okay. I'm new here. Then don't stick your neck out unless you have to. I'm Marita Suarez. I run the trade on this side of the Atlantic. Some call us smugglers. I prefer resource merchant. Need something unique? Goods from the mainland for pennies, or a place to move cargo of questionable origin? We're your people. Okay. I mean, if she's gonna actually, like... There we go. Boom. Wonderful. I don't need the lore as much as I just need.
Handle with care.
Ooh, they have the pikeman set. That's exactly what I was looking for. Okay, so I'm gonna have to get
Marks like
this
these
bounty
open
agent
doors.
up to level 2. We can see what else we have on our ship, and then also we need to go back to our base and finally grab all the stuff that we can actually sell to smugglers, because this is what we've been waiting on. Like, this is what we've been like actually needing so we can get some money. Alright, give me all of these. Provisions. I will take the silver for now as well. And then we'll go back to our base and we'll grab any loot that we can possibly muster to sell to these guys. I think we're right here. There we go. I still want to find that mod so that I can put a bell right next to my base since I didn't build on the coast. It's definitely on my to-do list. Oh no. Okay, now the real question is, what piece of armor do we trade off here? The crit chance is really good, but like, the stamina is amazing. Like, that's so many stats. Okay. I don't know honestly what's more valuable, the HP or the stamina. 1/5 less attack stamina usage is pretty crazy. That paired with the perks that I have. Like right now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Maybe a third. So like almost 13 attacks that I can make, very like super quick because of how my build is set up, which is insane. Yeah, we'll go back down here to sell all this stuff.
Don't ask unnecessary questions, unless you know.
Chaos is bad for business.
Probably
I'll
fire.
make it disappear.
Alright, do it. We're gonna sell you. We're gonna sell you. Got 8 of those. 4 of these. $32 of these. Alright.
Reputation's expensive.
Yeah, is 27 of these enough to get you to level 2? It is! Yes!
Handle with care.
I would be giving up my crit chance. Oh. I don't know, that's a really hard decision. What is my my total health right now is 166. Or 866, sorry. Damage resistance.
Handle with care. Handle with care.
What? Is there a stat specifically that has to do with damage resistance? Sorry, let's use the mouse so it doesn't scroll on us. It's still trying to scroll on us. What the hell? There we go. Damage just makes your could be increased with various equipment, items, talents, and elixirs. Okay, so that's going to be strictly a I mean, what is... So let's see. One sec. Let's do a little bit of math. 180 times 4, because that's going to be our total armor, is 720. So 720... So 108. It would technically give us an extra 108 armor at the base amount we are right now. So it would scale exponentially, having the plus 15%. Not exponentially, but it would scale more late game. It's definitely more effective, obviously, the higher number you have. I don't know if right now an extra 108 armor is necessarily worth it. I mean, that is basically a whole nether piece of armor.
Handle with care.
There are like, let's look at the talents too, real quick, while we're considering this, cause increase melee damage resistance by +6. And increase max health by 120. Like, I feel like we will want more stuff from this tree. don't know if we necessarily need to go down these talent trees more. I mean, it's a lot of damage percentage just added to it. Increased slash damage +3, and I'm sure you can put 3 points invested in this. I don't know how many total talent points we can actually get to put into things, though. That's another huge question.
Handle with care.
160 bonus. We're gonna need quite a bit of that. Let's just buy that to start with, just so that we have it at base. Yeah, I just really don't know if... So let's see, if this is 800, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bars, and then a little bit is 866 HP. I don't know. 160 bonus HP might be like half of a bar. More. Which, I mean, is the difference between a run or not, but, like, a run ending. Let me look up how much HP you get. $13 HP per point investment. So right now, with how many points I actually have invested is 7. This sucks. It's alright. I think we're just gonna... stick with it. We're gonna roll with the blows as is. And yeah, let's get it.
Don't ask unnecessary questions. The less you know, the longer you live.
Crit damage is too much. Too much value behind the crit damage. Alright, let's figure out our next point of interest. At least we were able to sell a bunch of shit.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Okay, where's the underground network telling me it is. It's over here. Honestly, I am tempted to just go up to the quest up here. We're gonna risk it. I'm gonna get the stuff for the bells. We're just gonna go straight over to the foothills. Because it feels like we're penny pinching for XP at this point, and I don't think we're gonna actually accumulate enough to hit level 8 before we get into the foothills. I think we're gonna have to do it inside. So let's just get a little bit of wood so that we can put down a bell when we get there.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Be careful out there. The sea's rough these days.
Captain at the helm. Got the wind.
Okay, we're flipping this boat here. Part of me also kind of wants to stop at a different foothills other than the one it tells us to go to, because I feel like the first foothills that it tells us to go to doesn't have horn on it ever.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
So if there's another piece of foothills just adjacent to it, well, I don't know, I'm torn, because similar to like how there's the starting island and then the next island you go to, or expects you to go to, has like charging boar and savage boar. I don't know if it's gonna have like an increase in the mob difficulty. Go, 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 go. It is kind of a long sail. That's foothills right there. I can tell because of the tree. The reason I want corn so bad is because it unlocks the oh, what is it called? The grindstone. Yeah, screw it. Let's just turn into here. There's a couple question marks just right there. A couple points of interest. Check out. All right, let's drop the bell and we'll see what's up. You got 2 question marks. Oh, hey. Hey, buddy. Oh, my food is just about out. Let's take care of that before we do anything spicy here. Solid pepper patch. Dude, the goat hits so hard. Flags, there's a wolf right there. We're gonna go around it this way and pretend we never saw it. Any goats, they'll run away. We don't gotta worry about them. Are you good? Can I help you? Ah, that was cheating. Alright, I'm not sure I want to go into whatever that is. Bunch of tomatoes, a ton of flax, and there's aloe vera right there. Oh no, it's not. Here's aloe vera. Kind of hoping to be able to spot a like an iron mine. Go. I don't really want to keep picking fights with goats. We can go over to this tree right here and see if there's limes on the outside of them. It's at least something we can do for like unlocking new resource. Yes. Exactly what we were looking for. The aloe vera is not that important to me to risk aggroing whatever's in that camp. The flax is huge though. It makes the next tier of cloth for our upgrades. Tomatoes, beautiful. Yeah, the biggest thing we can actually find right now is going to be corn. Take this opportunity to walk through some coastline jungles just because it's safer to traverse and I can still just kind of like look into the foothills from it. Those are a bunch of wolves. Take a bunch of bananas. Trying to peek up and over because I don't want to accidentally just like face roll into a bunch of wolves. If it happens, I'm not going to be able to outrun them. Got a camp right there. Mind me, I'm just minding my own business. Okay, we aggroed something. It's a few goats. We're really not trying to fight right now. Mine, mine. Man, this mine is protected by shit. I'll tell you right now, that's not happening. Nope. Also not seeing any batches of DVD trees. Which is a little bit wild. Something shot at something, and I ain't standing around to figure out what it was. Oh, are those diva trees right there? Is there a goat following me? Okay, this is 100% what we're looking for. Well, one of the things we're looking for. I'm gonna drink a potion just because I feel like I'm gonna run into a wolf here, or a couple wolves if anything. And, you know, I want to be prepared. If we could clear out the area of wolves beforehand, that would be dope. Do a little inspection. 1-star wolf, okay. The hell? See if I can just kill it before it does anything. Okay, any other wolves? There's one. cleaning up the perimeters so I don't have to worry about shit while I'm trying to farm. Alright, no surprises. Those are far enough away. I'm not too worried about those guys. Alright, let's get to it. We're like actually gonna want most of these hardwood trees. This is really not a joke. Yeah, I don't think the saplings actually give hardwood, so we're gonna ignore them. Yeah, I feel like I never actually farm up enough of the bark. Way more things than I expected actually take the tree bark just as much as the hardwood. Oh my god, that was my HP right there. For getting hit by a tree. Could you imagine if that's how I lose a run? Dead by fallen tree. Alright, let's watch out for these guys from now on. We'll give them the space to do what they gotta do before we walk up to farm it, because that would absolutely be devastating. There's a wolf on my left up there. Come on. Okay. No, move. It tried to take me out. do also need to be careful to be watching our rested buff. We only have 4 minutes left on it. I'm actually just gonna like chop all of these down and see if any of them fall into each other and deal enough damage to break. Sometimes they'll smash into each other and just break it on the ground anyways. You get lucky. Alright, this one has to fall into something. Really? Alright, well, that's a thing. Stand in between these two. This isn't the most fun thing to watch, but you know what? It's got to be done.
Mark the target. On my mark.
Kind of hurt.
Hold still.
Wish I could watch the other musketeer. That's why.
Hold still. Take aim.
Man. I don't know where they came from. I was just trying to farm my trees. I almost farmed all my trees. Hey, stop rolling. Let's not forget this one. Not worried about the sapling, they don't give me what I'm looking for. Got one more tree right here. Let me farm the whole patch. Yeah, looking good. Alright, maybe we get... Oh, man. Let's grab the aloe vera. Limes we can. Alright. Where... This is really the only mine that we ran into. Okay, that's a camp. Okay, if we head this direction, there's two other like question marks. I'm gonna just check them, see what's there. If it's not like a ruin that we get fertile soil from, or a corn thing, we're probably just gonna pick up the bell and go somewhere else. Two fucking 1-star wolves. They're not alpha wolves, but still, it's a little bit bullshit. Just a little bit. Come on. Why is the question mark out this way? Oh, it's just a basic chest. And a dig spot. Decorations. And bananas. Banaba. Just punch the boar in the face. that's a lot of wolves. I'm gonna stay over here. I actually have to fight this one. Oh, nope. I know what you're doing. Just watched my HP cut in half. It's right at the end of that fight. Alright, yeah, I guess we're going this way. Gentlemen, fuck off. Charging for. How endearing. Oh, okay. I want this. It's a 1-star wolf. I'm gonna just try to de-aggro it. Hopefully we can get enough distance. I think that's a nanny goat, if we can put ourselves between it. Maybe the wolf will get distracted on it. I ain't gotta worry about it. Fiber. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna keep heading this direction. Head back to our bell, pick it up, take it with us. There's not really much else that I've found in this area. Fucking 1-star wolves. They're everywhere. Just dine and dash a fucking. Hey, I just needed your gunpowder, man. I didn't need to kill you. Oh, my rest debuff's gone. Fast. that really the... I mean, the only thing that we didn't really check is this spot right here. I guess we could sail kind of close to it. And just kind of like see what's up. Come on. Okay, we gotta get back to the shore right now. Almost died by no stamina in the water. Oh my god. That went from fun to terrifying real quick. Alright, yeah. Let's pick this up. Hop on our boat.
Helm's yours, Captain. Helm's yours, Captain. Set more sail.
Yeah, let's sail around the backside of this and see if we can't get close enough to that that marker to see what it is. If not, I'm just gonna ignore it. But it looks like we can get pretty close. Bucket. Bucket. It's another one of those. Just a little bit more tomatoes. Alright. Yeah, this, we got hardwood, which is cool. We got lime, we got a lot of the other resources we were looking for. Just not necessarily the, like, super high value ones.
The ship's under your hand, Captain.
We do have to get around these ships. They're level 10. Our ship's only level 5. So like if we run into these things, we are up shit creek without a paddle. Keep our distance. Thread that needle. And just take a wide berth around them and slowly curl our way back up. Okay, they're turning away. Perfect. One of them is like facing directly at us, so if we could move a little bit faster, that would be awesome. We gotta steer away from these guys. Okay, here is another foothills. Let's see if we get luckier than the last one.
Captain at the helm.
Okay, there's wolves. Take the flax. I don't want to fight wolves if I don't have to. ooh, what is this? Oh, shit. Hey, that was fucking rude, you know that? Alright, I'm gonna try to get onto, like, a little ledge or something real fast. This is corn. Is that all the corn? There's a couple more pieces in here.
Cut it off!
If I can clear this up, and we can try to get the chest and stuff from it, it could be huge.
Die! Cut it in half! You're in my sights.
Okay. How do we want to approach this?
Take aim!
I have the high ground. Anakin, don't!
Mark the target! Talk at the pig!
Okay, let's not lock on. Get ourselves some bad positions here.
Hold still!
Hey, come here.
I'll kill ya!
Oh, I'm just gonna drink this just
You think you're the bravest?
oh, come on. I don't want to fight any of them, but I'll fight them for corn. Cane sugar. Ooh. I think that's actually what I already have on his privateer gloves. Oh no, filibuster gloves. Okay, well, you know what? That gives me an option. If I have to switch around pieces for, like, a different set. Does still say there's 2 other pieces here, 2 other chests. Oh, soil. It's 100% the other thing that we were looking for. Where are... Oh, okay, here we go. Then we need one more. One more piece somewhere. I'll make sure I get all this soil, though. What? Where did you come from? No. Watching. Interrupt the thing, and then we can just end him. That was clean. That was well played. Okay, we'll get the soil. Then we're looking for one more chest. Okay, that can't get broken. There we go. It's just cane sugar. That's alright, 50 experience, we found all of them. Alright, all the discoveries. Then we're just missing Foothills Iron. These two, so we're missing 2 other major discoveries. But getting the corn alone from this place is kind of massive. Let's do a quick double check to make sure we picked whatever corn is available to be picked. And then probably head back to the boat and go towards the starting island it intends us to go to for the foothills, so that we can get iron safely without having to fight people for it. I mean, the fact that there's corn and soil right here this close, maybe I do want to just leave a bell right here. I think that's a good call. Do I have another bell in my... I've got 2 more bells in my inventory. We're chilling.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Alright. It wants us to go... I guess we're going a little bit east and then north.
Catch the wind!
Because whenever it tells us, like, directs us to go to the foothills, the first foothills it puts us on, it always has the same iron node on it, or like mine on it, but it only has a couple goats in it. You know, it doesn't have a bunch of musketeers and sailors and shit defending it. And it's gonna be even more of a pain in the ass if they spawn back while I'm trying to farm. Have them spawn in while I'm out of stamina would suck. Alright, we can just point north. Maybe we'll go a little bit west. 3 level 7 ships when we're on a level 5 ship is not ideal. Are they facing towards us, or... No, they're heading the opposite direction. So what I'm thinking is if we can get all these resources and then craft them into whatever we need to make, then we can start getting levels. Let's just go straight up the center right here.
The ship's under your hand, Captain.
We did not just get stuck right there. I thought we were gonna have to use the unstuck button, which would suck because that means it would spawn us back at our base, which means we would have to have sailed back. Remember, unstuck does not stop the run. That's the only instance where we technically die. Food is spent. Mine, it's right here. Massive. I don't see us being able to hit that, so. There's more right over there. Let's hit the stuff on top before we work our way down into the mine. Ow! You fucker. Alright, let's drink a potion just to be safe. Watch us need another, like, 1,000 iron. I can't imagine I needed that much, but I went really overboard with the copper. On the plus side, we haven't had to farm any more copper, so, like, maybe I should just do it with the iron as well. I'm gonna go back and, like, set up, scaffolding and stuff so that I can actually reach the rest of that back there, but I'm gonna go through and just grab all the stuff that I can easily reach first. I was kind of hoping I could like hop up there and drop down on top and mine my way down through it, but I'm probably just gonna have to put stairs and stuff leading up. Get like 400 out of there. That'd be dope. Man. Alright, let's try to place it from up top. Oh, almost had it. Well, that sucks. Nothing? Those ones placed. Come on. No, no. Hey, can you switch to brake, please? Oh, what's up? I didn't realize you spawned back into here. Alright, let's see about the rest of this here. If we can't get ourselves close enough to the ceiling. Come on. It bugs me whenever I see that it clips in the right spot that I want it to, and then it just doesn't anymore. I could try doing like the V thing and see if maybe it'll, yeah, okay. Okay, it did it. Chop an opening for us real quick. Oh, I think I put it too close to the ceiling. Yes, I did. I almost missed this whole wall. Looks like we're gonna hit our 400 iron ore goal. And then some. do I hear 500? Maybe. It seems like a stretch, but it's possible. I want that a little taller. V. Hook me up. Is that it? I'll do one right there just for shits and gigs. Hit 500. Come on. Exit V. There we go. Dude, I refuse to not hit 500. Where is the last little bit of ore? Three shy. We're gonna do this. Oh. There's actually quite a bit left right here that I didn't use scaffolding like I did for the rest of the stuff. Alright. Let's head out of here. Where is the map? Let me check what this point of interest is real fast. Okay. Let's get back to our ship. We're very close to being out of rested buff, and I don't want to get caught lacking, so we're just gonna beeline back to the boat, go back to base, craft everything that we have collected up to this point. We have collected a lot.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
It's about time we head back to base. I feel like I should add another set of stairs. That's fine. Just so I have multiple ways to come up. Alright. Let's look at crafting and utilities, see what all we've gotten. Shoemaker bench. Anvil. Regent table. We still need sulfur. We can drop a spinning wheel in here. Millstone requires a roof. Excellent. Bonfire range. Yeah, this can actually go outside. This doesn't need to be like have a roof on it at all. So we're just gonna slide this. Am I still on the V view? No, I'm not. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, I'm out of rope. Let's just make a bunch of that real quick. Sure, that's fine right there for me. Tan leather, linen fabric. Alright, let's... I really don't have more charcoal? Question mark, question mark? You have 130 that still needs to be smelted. Let's try to craft up everything we can first, and then we'll kind of work backwards. Tanned leather, linen fabric. We got all 38 linen fabric crafting. And then millstone part, let's take that. The anvil takes 30. Ironware. Why does the millstone require a roof? I'm gonna try to grind just a little bit of it, just to get it and see what it crafts for me, what it unlocks. still need one of these. Put that down right here. Sulfur, ironware. Is there anything else we can craft first? Jewelry table. Sold. So we need 2. Three. This is just a workbench upgrade. Kind of stuff it wherever. Okay, we need 3 ironware. It costs 5 per. Oh, iron is going to be the death of me. Alright, there's the 3 iron. So that will be this. This still needs tan leather and the other thing. 2 sulfur. Let's go see if we can't find a little bit of sulfur, but oh wait, first, tanning rack. We need a bunch of tanning. Clay bottles. It is. Okay, and then we just need to find a sulfur node just so that we can use it to craft what we have here. There's usually is a single sulfur node just like immediately around the starting place here. Looks just like a normal stone rock. Like it looks basically like that. That could be one, but stone. I'm a little disappointed about the fact that to make the tanned leather, you have to use clay, make tanner, and it uses 3 tough hide. Like, that's a lot of resources. Hey, have you guys seen any sulfur around here? What? Did I say something? I know for a fact I've went to hit rocks and seen it say sulfur, so I know they're here. I should have marked them on the map. This might actually be on right here. Okay, stone, stone, sulfur. Oh, we need iron. Okay, so, well, let's mark this on the map. And then as we find them, we'll mark them too. So it looks just like the regular rock, but you can see this little, like, yellow shit on them. We should have enough iron cooked up now to be able to just go back to base and make the iron pick. Let's eat some food. Can you lock on? I'm just looking just for any other nodes that might rear their head. I was kind of hoping I'd be able to have enough iron to, like, start crafting other things for myself, like better armor and stuff, but I'm putting all of it into basic upgrades. Alright, let's make the iron pickaxe and axe for myself. At very least, I deserve that, right? I think this one is tools. Hey, go in there. Put the gloves away. You know what? I might actually just break these down. It's not like I can die ever and lose them, so. We can grind that. We're never gonna use this, never gonna use this. Might as well get resources, right? Well, those are survivor's gloves too. Alright. Let's be really careful here about what we do. Survivors, yes, confirm. Survivors, confirm. Double checking everything that I grind. I'm not taking a chance on it. It's so easy to accidentally just grind away something you're actually using. Rapier of 1,000 cuts? Grind? No. Lol. Okay, cool. Start crafting 60. And 60. Just for starters. And then map. Sulfur node is over there. Welcome in. Alright, it's not much, but at very least it'll give us enough sulfur to craft that upgrade. I'm sure I will find a location that'll have an abundance of sulfur for me, but we're not there yet. Alright, was it this? No, what was it that needed the sulfur for the upgrade? Regiment table. Okay. Yeah, you can't access it at all, so it's just a passive upgrade. That's fine. Got that, got that. Got all of those. 20 tanning leather for that upgrade is crazy. Like, I put like 50. I still need 3 more. Need an anvil. 2 of those. Alright, that's the shipwright upgrade. Let's check that, see if we got 3 in there. Need 1 more. 1 more for the upgrade. Come on. I'm just watching it go slower than anything. Let's while that's going, let's look at what we need for upgrades. So, foothills ingots, rough hide. Privateers is gonna take sewing supplies, linen fabric. Filibuster is gonna take tanned leather. Fuck. Master's tools. Alright, well that is all of the upgrades for everything we could possibly put down that we have unlocked. Let's check what cooking stuff we have unlocked. Oh, you know what? The only thing that we haven't crafted that's like new. I can craft a piece of timber just to get it in my inventory and see if it does anything, but fishing rod. Alright, so yeah, we've got all of the upgrades now from Foothills. I'm going to upgrade. I feel like, so I've been told this weapon is absolutely amazing, especially for the Foothills boss. I am not comfortable using rapiers, and I'm wondering if I need to change that. I'm not in love with the dueling saber. And I'm hesitant to like dump a bunch of resources into you know, trying to unlock it, or not unlock it but level it. Like, it takes 7 iron. The smithing flux isn't cheap either. I just haven't gotten lucky enough to get a different weapon. Is there any upgrades that I can just do automatically? Okay, sewing tools. Purchase from the people of Tortuga. The rapier is great. I upgraded and then ascended mine and use it all the time. Poke, poke, and run. Poke, poke, and run. Okay. I just didn't know, like, how effective the actual... Because it says 25 damage. 25 stacking 5 times, so 125 damage per second. That actually is... Oh. Here, I'm gonna equip it and just kind of, like, take a couple stabs with it. And see what we're working with. I also do have a pistol. I could respec my points into... I know it's not a very unique concept for like a build or something, but just respec all of my agility points into precision. I'm just pretty comfortable with the cutlass because I like the fact that it has a wider like AoE swing. But yeah, let's... One thing that kind of sucks is it stacks up to 5 times, but it only does a 4-hit combo. 3, 4. Is there a way to, like, what if it's a 1, 2, 3, heavy, 1? Okay, so if on like the 3rd or 4th hit I hit heavy attack, it'll actually do the 5-hit. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, heavy auto. Okay. So 3 lights, 1 heavy, and then he does another hit. That'll get 5 procs. I want to lock onto something, just any target, and see what the attack animation is like, as far as like being stuck in an attack animation. I'm not trying to hit it. I'm just trying to like see how long it takes to reset before I can. Okay, I mean, I feel like it's not too different from the other one that I have. I also have Soul Slayer, and it upgrades and ascends for the bigger enemies. What type of weapon is Soul Slayer? Two-handed sword. I will say that I'm trying to avoid heavy weapons, two-handed clubs, halberds, things like that. Only because, again, I don't like being stuck in an attack animation and not being able to dodge. I am prioritizing, like if we look at my talents, I'm focusing on like stamina reduction costs, bonus stamina, and then even the gear that I'm choosing is, sorry, not that, filibuster for the attacks consume 20 less stamina. It's purely for mobility. But if anything, I can respec away from this if I don't like it. But I will take the recommendation and let's level this up and make some use out of it. Okay. And then we need to respec our stats. Let's do that. We're also going to have to change up our food then, because our food is an agility and a vitality. Let's see what options we have at the moment. I do also want to do some fishing and seeing what unlocks recipes with that, because like seafood platter, 20 vitality. For fish fillets, I definitely want to be using this. It works really well against plague thralls, poke, poke, and dodge, make them run a little, and then poke, poke, dodge. Okay. I guess that makes sense, especially with like the higher or like the stronger enemies that have either more consistent attack combos or they just attack more frequently. Or even like bigger mobs that have, you know, like their combos extend to like 4 or 5 hits, you know? I can understand how that would make a lot more sense than things like, you know, foothills where they attack once or twice and then, you know, it's kind of said and done. That 100% makes sense to me. Alright, so peanuts are like a random drop. You can't actually really do much about that, so I'm not going to consider that as like a consistent source. Seafood platter, I'm definitely going to be making this. Salt is going to be a thing. I might have to start working on getting things leveled up so that I can get a merchant pretty quick. What is... Do we not have precision food? Is that not a thing? It's kind of crazy to me that you can have agility food and you can have strength food, but I'm not seeing precision based. Oh, okay, banana muffin. There we are. Alright, so it's going to take cornmeal, cane sugar. Okay. I was like, I was starting to kind of raise an eyebrow. I was like, this seems a little biased. Okay. Um, let's grind the rest of our cornmeal then. I have a the fishing is really easy. It took me all 15 minutes to catch all different kinds of fish from a dock. Okay. I'll give that a shot then. At least get some seafood platters set up for myself. And then also, but like I was saying, I've got a fast travel bell right next to a corn patch. So basically anytime I need it, I can just, or not, I guess anytime I need it, just when it responds. Which sucks because that's fairly limited. I'm about to see here, because this is all the corn I got from that one patch. But yeah, let's plus 10 mastery is kind of dope. Not gonna lie, like bonus crit. We can make 2 muffins at the moment. And then seafood platter. I'm going to... Where did I put... Okay. Do I need bait or anything for the fishing rod? I haven't done any fishing yet. I'm genuinely kind of like raw dogging permadeath runs. So I'm not new to permadeath. I've beaten 4 or 5 different survival games for permadeath runs. So I was pretty confident in just my ability to like start out and just do it. I've beaten Ark, Valheim, Grounded, Sons of the Forest. What am I forgetting? No, I think those are it. So 4 survival games, and now it's Windrose's turn. No? I'm guessing that little bob is the animation that I'm looking for. No? Maybe there's a secondary animation? It's not the initial tug, maybe? There, that's what I'm looking for. Okay. For fishing, you cast it out. When you get a big splash, reel it. Alright, so that's exactly what I was saying, was that secondary animation was the one I was looking for. Perfect. Thank you, thank you. I'm pretty good about, you know, being able to dissect game mechanics to like a fundamental. Oh, I jump scared myself into reeling that one in. Do you by chance know if the bleed damage from wolves and things and like undead and stuff is the same as the weapon applies? If it's like a set damage per tick, or if it's a percent damage per tick? I was trying to weigh the pros and cons of investing too many points into HP, or like using the armor for the bonus 160 HP. There's also the talent that gives 120 HP. And I didn't know if it would actually make a difference to bleed and like, you know, dot damage. If it's a percent, no matter what, I'm going to lose the same amount of HP regardless of how much I have. I'm just going to put a little bit of time into this. Then I'm gonna actually have to go to a, I don't know if it's gonna be Tortuga or the Bucketeers, but one of them's gonna have salt. Alright. Let's go figure out how we're gonna turn these into fish fillets. I'd imagine it'd just be in the cooking pot. I will say that fishing is a hell of a lot easier than Valheim. Getting ready to start a coop with ashes and popping alley tomorrow night. The upgrade armor and weapons made all the difference for me. Don't take as much damage, several hundred hours, beat all bosses already. Okay, I mean, I'm gonna be upgrading them. It's just more or less the, I want to say it's the Pikemans that gives the bonus HP as it's, like, passive. Was more or less what I was considering. I've been trying to upgrade everything before I get into each biome, just so that I don't, you know, make it harder on myself than it needs to be. Right, fillets. How do I convert? I'm checking the workbench. How do I convert these into fillets? Can I do it from my inventory? Seems like a wild question, but can be processed into fish fillet. Oh, okay, yeah, exactly. You just click it from the inventory, kind of like the scallops. Alright, salt it is. Yeah. Pull up your inventory, select the fish, and click. Alright, let's go find ourselves some... Wait, do I have my money on me? I do. Alright, we're gonna go figure out where we need to go to get some salt. Or purchase a market vendor or something of the sort. Depending on who we do, because I only have like 2. I think I've got the Bucketeer to level 2 and someone over in Tortuga. So we might actually have to do some sailing and get enough bounty or something to actually get what we need. But for starters, we're just gonna... We're gonna check around. You can buy salt, but I got mine from boarding ships, also where I get my coffee.
Don't ask unnecessary questions. The less you know, the longer you live.
Yeah, I've got some, like, a couple pieces of salt, peanuts, coffee, things like that, but...
These came from deep places.
Okay, not this guy. I'm just kind of checking around a little
That's
bit.
stupid.
No questions asked.
I don't have anything I can sell this guy. Perfect. Just kind of dotting my I's, crossing my T's. I've got to kind of learn where, like, which shopkeepers have what anyways. The fact that there's so many different shopkeepers and smugglers, and they're all in, like, vastly different locations, I genuinely think it was a terrible
Sea's rough
call
these days.
for just game development.
Craft keeps us going.
Alright, yeah, it's probably going to be in Tortuga. Buccaneers base. Tortuga. Oh, holy lag spike. See, I thought there was some
sailing
kind
here
of
on sea level.
provisioner
Right for us.
that sold
That's the best we.
salt. Oh,
Still
I do
working,
need some of this
still
for
building.
my armor, so we're gonna...
Craft.
Yeah, we're just gonna grab some of that real quick.
I have everything you need for a good hunt.
I fixed worse gears than yours.
Cover resources spent upgrading items. Honestly, dude, this guy feels like he'd be super valuable.
Old stock. Still sharp.
Merchant contract, bananas, sweet peppers, clay fiber, sulfur.
Built for the wilds, not parades.
Crab meat, rough hide.
Here you'll find the Brethren's finest
Oh, it's
wares.
this guy. This guy sells the salt. So this is the bounty agent that I would need to level up. I don't have anywhere close to enough things. I can start working on him. That doesn't hurt my feelings at all. And then we'll have to make sure that this is specifically the goal that we work towards to make sure that this becomes a consistent food source. Let me see.
Tools make the hunter.
I've got this guy.
Still working, still building.
At very least. And he is the most useless one. I can get pretty buildings. Fuck me. Okay. You know what? At least I have some kind of direction. Discoveries, yes, I already know about these all, thank you. I'm not sure what the other major discovery that I'm missing is here, and then the other resources are kind of eluding me as well. Actually, it might be salt. It might be what I'm looking for. That's a level 9 quest. We're definitely not doing that. People are short. Destroy 3 pirate ships. Find hail. I think that might be a safe bet. Where is it on the map? Get the supplies, destroy ship, find hail, right there. I don't really have anything nearby that I can sail to that from. That sucks. I guess we're coming from here. We're gonna have to take over some ships and get some points.
Helm doors, Captain.
We're actually just about to go be a menace on the sea. After you beat the second boss, it opens up a lot of different food. Okay. I only have a level 5 boat, but once we get more iron and stuff, we'll work on getting upgrades. I just want to kind of aggro these boats towards me. I hate that with the controller it fires automatically when you zoom in. Alright, let's slow down here. And we'll pop them as they come by us. Oh. You gotta do better than that. Yeah, I've dug up like 3 of them actually this stream for Blackbeard's treasures. Let's pop a revival real quick. Oh, you're about to get a bunch more people involved. A lot more than I want. Let's lead these guys kind of away a little bit. And then I'm gonna slow down so that when this guy gets close enough to me, I can... Come on. They're kind of keeping their distance. Alright, this guy's going right for it. You can't miss that one. Alright, I'm gonna try to board this one to start with. There we go. Slow down, get up next to it. Just so that the other ships peel away, give me a little bit of space. Aim at the waterline at the backup and the ships for the most damage. Oh, hurt. Thank you. I'm sure once I get more practice with it, I'll actually be able to be more intentional with where I'm aiming. I gotta remember 3 hits. 1. Oh, can I lock on? That would be cool. It actually does kind of an insane amount of damage for that tick. Like even just 1 is kind of nutty.
Another day alive. Our colors. Blood and silver.
Oh, the back of the ship for the most damage. Yeah. No, I figured that's what you meant. Nobody survives. All of you die. Okay. Dude, this is so much fun. I named my boat the Jolly Rogers because I'm actually using a mod that, you know, makes my character look like a skeleton.
Captain at the helm.
Alright, let's get the next one.
Sail the breach.
Just a little bit too far.
Ease the sails.
Alright, let's try to turn to the side here. Use my left cannon. That was disappointing. Man.
Blanket tight.
Dude, controller. So to aim with it on controller, I have to just press left trigger. But it's not controller friendly where you can just aim and like look. On controller, it just fires. So like it's a little bit of a pain in the ass. It actually doesn't even support like key binding things on controller yet. There we go. sorry, my bad. I promise, I'm just trying to board you. Just fucking ram them in the side. There we go. I said it was a prank. See, with the gun, it lets me like aim and then fire. I don't know. Can you 1, 2, 3? Oh, it didn't even get to make the. Oh, if I try the heavy hit, it actually leaves it in the attack animation. Yeah, the Rapier's a lot more or less forgiving as far as let's not fight with a fishing rod. I'm mouse and keyboard right click to left click to shoot. Yeah. No, I tried to use keyboard at first. I've kind of trapped myself into using controller for like every survival game, and I wanted to give it a shot, and it was just too alien and too uncomfortable, so I defaulted back. But yeah, the Rapier is, I gotta get comfortable with it. I gotta just like dedicate myself to using it and, you know, get familiar with it, because I've been using the sabers and cutlass this whole time. And this, you definitely need to make sure that you are hitting exactly where you're aiming and nowhere else. So it's going to be, I can guarantee you, it feels already like it's definitely going to be more rewarding of a weapon to play. Like, it's going to be more impactful. I've got to get comfortable with it.
The ship's under your hand, Captain.
Alright, where's the last one? Over there. Thank you for the likes. Lurking. You can lurk if you want. That doesn't hurt my feelings at all. Like, I appreciate you being here. The swamp will really make you appreciate it. Oh, I'm looking forward to it. Like, I don't shy away from difficulty at all, and I kind of get a little bit of a high from it. So, I'm excited. Oh, I think those are my crewmates. Already? What?
Victory is ours.
Hey dude, can I help you up? 8,000 damage to the face is crazy.
Ship's under your hand, Captain. Catch the wind. Catch the hull.
Hopefully we get another repair kit out of this. No, that's okay. Something I still haven't found. In my private world, I found this, like, it was in these islands, like the starting islands, but it was a massive shipwreck that had like a ton of silver in it. There was a lot of crashed boats, and there was a lot of drowned in it, but there was a ton of silver. And I kind of want to be able to find that again. It's got to be like in here somewhere. I'm gonna go for the happy Kraken thing over here. If you found it and completed it, it will be on your map. You'll probably have to zoom in to see it. Oh, well, I found it on my other, like, my private world, not my permadeath world. So it's a whole different character. I just now know that it exists. What's up, guys? I'm here for the party. Can we do sea shanties while we're in combat? No? I think that's rude. I think we should have sea shanties when we're raiding. Sing, get all jolly and shit. Spin us around here so I can shoot from my left cannon. Slow down. Alright, let's hit a repair. Side here so I can shoot you in the face. Like that. Boom. Okay. I might actually get all three of these to just stop moving just so that I can go one by one and just board each of them. Right here. Oh, that guy might actually just die. I have found 6 of there's 7 of them? Okay, there's that one. All right, we're gonna board the Happy Kraken first, actually. Just because the treasure chest on top of it looks appealing to me.
Lead off speed.
We're about out of food. Let's eat that real quick. This weapon is, I mean, maybe because they're just weak enemies, but it feels super good, actually. I also like the lunge as like a gap closer out of like a dash away. It clears a lot of distance forward.
Decks clear! Brown and silver! Decks clear! Sing it loud!
Sorry guys, Jolly Rogers does not take prisoners.
Helm's yours, Captain. And more sail! Ease the sails! Cut the
Are
wind.
we beached right now? Okay, no, we're moving.
To the gun! Lead off speed!
How is he not just like blowing holes in his buddy's ship?
Sea favors clear! Another day alive! Victory is ours!
Ugh. Okay.
Helm's yours, Cotton.
Okay, we got 22. I don't know how many it's gonna take to finish that
That's the
level up.
wind! Ease the sails! Ready on the gun! Go! Set more sail! Reef the canvas! Ah!
I aimed a little too high on that one. That would have been a good shot.
Reef the canvas! More sail, more speed! Lead off speed!
Oops.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Sorry, I'll bring it around. My bad. You level up by completing missions and quests. You get no credit for killing or sinking. Yeah, no, I know that. I'm just trying to get enough of the bounty things to level up the Tortuga Merchant, because it needs level 2 to buy salt from him. That's all I'm trying to do right now.
Lead off speed!
All these people have to die so I can make muffins. I didn't care about killing anybody this whole time. But they stood between me and my muffins. Countless men. No prisoners.
Captain at the helm!
Alright.
Sail, more speed!
Blackbeard's camps? Here, let me
Helm's yours,
stop the ship here.
The sails!
So, I explored this foothills over here. I didn't actually get anything. So we have pirate camp, pirate camp, pirate camp. I discovered them. I didn't do any of them because I'm still level 6. And all of the average enemies levels are level 8. I wanted to make sure that I got my weapons and armor and stuff leveled up before I started doing those. Because I can't risk dying. If I die, I have to start over. Like, it's permadeath. I delete the world, delete the character, like, start over. I've got this right here next to the corn. And then I've got this over here. I found one ancient farm. Iron deposit, and then we're gonna have to do some of the needle in the haystack. I think the needle in the haystack is gonna be the Blackbeard places and foothills that you're talking about. But I do want to come down back here and collect all the XP from here, like these places and stuff. That being said, we can actually fast travel back to Tortuga and sell our spoils. Give it to the bounty. Ship management, take these. I guess we're swimming. Yeah, so I got the fertile soil. I got the cane sugar. I've got corn. I've gotten limes, tomatoes, aloe vera, iron. I'm trying to think of what else that I found. I mean, I can just look. Discovery. So we got sulfur, wolfang, bozar nuts, lime, tomatoes, seeds, silver, corn, flax, the bark, fertile soil, and then we got cane sugar and aloe vera. So I'm missing 4 things, 4 resources. Yeah, we got flax. I'm not sure what these 4 are, but I'm sure I'll come across them.
Getting a sail in here on sea.
Every mark counts.
Alright, see how much 27 gets us. Level 2? There we go.
I've got the Brethren's finest equipment. Just for you, pal.
Alright, that's great. I actually just want, like, 200 salt, if you don't mind. Thank you. You were so kind. Muffins! It's so ridiculous to me. It's not that funny, but
That's the best we've
I'm here
got.
for it.
Good leather. Strong steel.
I don't know if this is actually worth
Keeps
it.
us going.
I mean, the corn, I have to beat the foothills to even be able to get it, but I mean, it's, you know, I'm gonna buy the contract just to have it. Why do I keep going to maps? Stop going to maps. Open this. Inventory, curious. Let's learn our things. And then... I have 14 corn seeds. I really should start planting all of this stuff. It's not until after you beat the second boss then it becomes convenience. Yeah. Yeah, 100% I see it. We're playing the long game. But, I mean, that's every survival crafter, right? That's kind of why we play them, is the effort it takes for the payoff. There's no instant gratification. Alright, let's go set up these these corn beds. Do you know if once you plant like a seed, if as you pick it, it'll regrow, or is it kind of like a harvest once and it's done? Oh, perfect. Okay. Um. Okay, that one is. Just seeing the difference between these. I would like flat ground. Yeah, no, I expected you would have, or I should have expected you would have played Windrose as well. I will say I do appreciate you coming back. I remember you during my Valheim streams. I stopped streaming for a couple months, and you know, Damphy and you know yourself, a few other familiar faces have been popping up periodically. Alright, looks like that's gonna be our crop plot. Corn is gonna be our main priority. Take out your shovel and flatten the ground. I mean, I could have. I'm just being lazy about it. Also, the shovel kind of gives me a bad taste in my mouth. I was messing with terrain and ended up stuck in a falling animation and had to use the unstuck feature. So maybe after early access or like early development, when they patch some things, I'll play with it more. Yeah, I'm actually still working that chef position too. That's why I wasn't streaming for a couple months, because new job, and I was worrying about, you know, the the scheduling not being consistent, and then on top of it, you know, I had stuff going on with my band and like rolling out in, you know, our first release cycle, so there was a lot of stuff going on. Let's go up and check these recipes and see what exactly I should be prioritizing right now for my build as far as what vegetables and stuff I'm growing, since I don't have a huge amount of space. So seafood platters taking, so I need to grow lime, and then bananas. I don't know if I can grow sugar cane. If I can, I'll do that. I'll look at my recipes. Oh, these just get placed on the ground. Okay. Kind of spread these out. And then lime. Same thing, just on the ground. I am gonna grow tomatoes, cause why not? Take plant fiber and wood everywhere you go to build simple ladders to help. Yeah, I have a mod that gives me like an extra 40 inventory slots. So I usually have way more things on me than I should like ever actually have. Sweet potatoes. Then we'll rock out some cayenne. It won't let me get that close to the edge. Well, if I'm gonna do that, I want to do aloe vera. Just so I have a little bit of everything growing. Kind of squeeze these wherever it'll let me. Oh. Alright, well, I don't know how long it's gonna take to grow, but stuff is growing. Now let's go check on our muffins. Okay, seafood platter. You can make 7 at the moment. We just need more fish. Then we've got a whole more 2. We have 4 now. 4 muffins. We're gonna have to kill more men. Yeah, it's just gonna be waiting on the corn. As I can go back and farm the that corn plot, I'm probably gonna have just like a huge dedicated cornfield. Just because of realizing how much or how vital it's gonna be for this mid game for me, and I'm sure I'll use it for other stuff too. That being said, let's double check these, and then I want to see if we can't upgrade our armor at all. We haven't really looked at that at all. We've got a little bit of linen to work with. I know I bought some sewing kit for this here. Oh, both of them take sewing kits. Okay. And they take tanned leather now. That's a real pain to see. Okay, we're gonna need master's tools. Yeah, mainly it's just that leather. Craft 7 more. It's not enough. How much did it take per piece? Like 3, so that's 2 upgrades between those. Man. Was it like 3? Yeah, 3 rough hide per. So it's 9 rough hide per level up per piece. That's crazy. Like, one of these is 36 pieces. $36 pieces of tough hide per each one. Oh my god. We're gonna have to start killing some boar and shit. Yeah, I've already farmed like a ton of trees. Like, literally every divvy tree that I could see in that patch, I farmed every single one of them. And I'm gonna plan on doing it again. My biggest thing was just trying to figure out, like, cover all my bases and get a little bit of all the resources to start. So, like, right now I actually have every single upgrade that the Foothills has to offer. So like the hardwood, the bark, all that stuff that was needed to craft them, it's taken care of. I think really the only thing we're stuck on is we're gonna need a lot more iron. We're gonna need those master tools from Tortuga. And apparently we're gonna need like 250 odd number of fucking leather. Oh my god. I think what I'll do, honestly, guys, is it's already late for me. It's 1 a.m. So I think I'm gonna stop the stream here. During my own free time, I'll probably knock out the grind of the tough leather. I'll try to farm up like at least another 500. If not, I'll do 2 runs of iron and get like 1,000. Just so that I don't have to revisit iron too much. I can just kind of have it done with, cook it. Speaking of which, I don't know if I have the 120 charcoal. Okay, so that's done. We got at least a bunch of charcoal ready to cook. So yeah, I'll farm up all the hide, the iron, a bunch of fish, and just try to get stuff ready so that next stream we can just hop right into it and actually be making progress. We'll go through and hit up all the camps. Like usual, I'll avoid doing any progression off stream. I solely only do like farming basics. I built the house off stream just because people don't really enjoy watching me just struggle with building for hours on end. But yeah, so tomorrow night, probably about the same time, I'll be streaming again, and I will have everything, you know, caught up to snuff for us to just be able to be upgraded and run through the foothills. And depending on how long it takes, maybe tomorrow night we'll even get to the foothills boss. But I think that more or less depends on how much we can accomplish and what level we sit at by the end of the night. That being said, you know, I appreciate you guys for being here, hanging out for a moment. Hope to see you guys tomorrow night. And yeah, you know, I hope you guys all have a wonderful night, right?